Hello, for anyone that's around. We're about to start Chrono Cross in just a moment. We have a double feature because tonight we're going to be playing Chrono Cross, and later on, my other buddy from Lag will be continuing his midnight runs of, late night runs of Saga Frontier, the remaster edition, as I believe he plays through Fuse. Quick test, making sure everything's looking fine. Anyway, doing a testing. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, let's begin. So about to do Chronopolis. Basically, it's the penultimate dungeon. So let's get going. Toasting. Toasting? Was I toasting or testing? I think I have to go to the homeworld to do that dungeon. I'm gonna be I never really used it before, but I'm gonna use Orla, because why not? I need someone with decent magic. Well, need is a strong word, but I prefer someone with decent magic stat. Oh wait, I'm probably echoing. Hold on a second. Just gotta make sure game audio is not gonna be picking up the sound from my mic. That's probably gonna be annoying. Alright, let's move on. So Chronopolis, actually I might want to re-equip Glenn with a stone weapon, because in Chronopolis everything's a robot and stone weapons do critical damage to robots. Or machines, more specifically. Normally this is also where disc 1 would be we'll be ending it right around here. Fate Distortion. I deem you worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Let the path be known for the ones facing their fate. Yeah, Fates is you'll see. Please insert disc 2. There is actually, there's gonna be a boss, and depending on which order you do these, the boss gives you different stuff. And I want to fight the middle one last, because it gives you a pretty cool element. That cast is measuring the thread of life. I don't know if I said that right. Oh, that was rude, that triangle. Atropos, cutting the thread of life. Clotho. Think of like what, Greek goddesses? Roman? Clotho, spinning your thread of life. I think this is the present, the one we just had was the past, and the first one was the future. Art thou worthy of accepting fate? I don't know, what, this thing? Are we being tested? So it sounds like sound effects on Chrono Trigger. The seagulls. Don't know if that's intentional. Does he have anything that can heal himself? Not heal himself, but nah, I don't really need weak mind. I should have given like low des. Atropos has stopped. Something has stopped functioning. You missed. Do you not have Eagle Eye? Or is Eagle Eye in the next thing? Well, whatever. What are you anyway? You're red. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I might want to give him his stone weapon. Did I not give anyone strength or, like, whatever? I don't know why I'm really having to waste my time with this. It's not a big deal. Where is your level 7 summon? I can't remember. This is X-Strike. Oh, so you should be able to do more damage. Green field. Why do you want a green field? You're not green. Like cast this. Oh yeah, the. Yep, she's auto critting because she has a stone weapon on, Stone Fist. Seriously, why? How does no one have strengthing? Whatever. You know what? Actually, Guile, use Eagle Eye. Just give it to Surge. Oh, I wonder if this care. I don't care about stealing it. About stealing from bosses at this point, I'm doing an insane amount of damage. Saints. Punch drunk, huh? Let's do it. I don't know how to get her special 7 skill. I should probably look that up. But it's too late now. That was what your parents taught you? Okay, whatever. Damn, Orla, your strength's better than Glenn's. Glenn's strength is actually behind. Man, Glenn was a monster at one point in the game. Oh well, whatever. Vigora. Vigora is a broken ability. It should be a broken ability. So with that, Chronopolis is now open up. Because reasons... that's the best thing I got. Just reasons. Where is... you have an ability I want. There's an ability for you I want you to equip. Where is it? Yeah. Blue Whale. You still can't equip that. Vigora. Hell yeah. Vigora is cool. Might as well put Iceberg there and put Deluge here. Why don't you have like a... I don't care about anti-red. Give strength to Surge. Use strengthen so you can give it to Surge. Actually, it won't actually Surge should probably have that equipped. Have weak-minded. Should also have strengthen. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna put Eagle Eye. First, we're not gonna have Tablet on because that's just never good. It's never a point to have Tablet. Oh, you're a Photon Ray. Okay. Ice Lance, heal, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll put Eagle Eye heal. Here, I can speak. And for anti-yellow, we're actually gonna have a yellow spell. Let's do Electro Jolt. Electro Bolt. Over here, I'm not sure. Don't know why computer went off there, but it did. Tornado. Gosh, there's a point where I just doesn't matter like what I have equipped. I have way too many magic spells. Oh wait, Surge. Did you equip Strength? I don't you have Strengthening? Fire Pillar, Strengthening. Okay, fine. Good for you. Where basically a whole bunch of like plot stuff just gets dumped, you know, just like a lot of JRPGs. And I got an achievement called the End and the Beginning. Okay. I heard groups. Wow. I heard Group 3B's experiment today is going to be a biggie. They're releasing the Flames lock level to D in order to trace the counter time effect. Yeah, but based on previous experiments, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. During the simulation, Fate was certain the flame could be used as a relay to extract enough energy to counteract the anti-annihilation effect. Don't worry, it'll be a success. I hope so. Once we're done here with today's experiment, we have that long-awaited 3-week vacation. I'm heading back to Zenon to spend time with my family. My daughter's birthday's coming up, you know. You're from Medina, right? I've been on this island for a year and a half now. Man, I've had enough. Aside from the man-made island with this research center, there isn't a single island in the Sea of El Nido. If we manage to produce counter time at will, we'll only be a step away from asserting control over time itself. Just hang in there a little longer. You said it. I can't believe we've finally come this far. May the everlasting peace for children of the world. May there be everlasting peace for children of the world. 2400 AD. Chronopolis Military Research Center. If this looks familiar, just because we saw in the flashback, Wazaki's flashback, that guy that was, you know, taken an hour to die. This is where Surge's fought. This is the factory that they found, or installation that they found, which was founded in 2400 AD. You know. Of course, there's reasons for that we'll get to. Eagle Eye. And for Aura, just going to make sure she can... Holy whoa. Crap, that's a ton of damage. I don't like that. Cure plus her right away. The heck is that, man? The last episode, I don't know if you saw it, Bugaboo. I guess you weren't there, but yeah, we're back at Surge now. Oh, come on, leave her alone. What has she done to you? Other than punch you quite a lot of times, actually. Okay, it actually makes sense when I say that out loud. Anyway, we need to... yeah, here we go. Vigora. Surge was supposed to heal himself, but, you know, not heal himself, strengthen himself. But, you know, this guy likes to punch. Please don't go again. Are you already dead? No, you're not. Okay. Go and cure her some more because she needs it. You don't have Cure Plus? Why am I doing horrible in the healing? I just want you to defend. You, go. So Vigor, this allows me to attack. Oh, really? Only have one? Why can I not do another level 3? What? Wait, is it glitched? Are you kidding me? Is it glitched? What's going on with this? Why? I should have been able to attack. Whatever. I don't know what happened there. I should have been able to keep attacking, but it's probably dead now. Oh, I missed a chance to use a summon. Orla's the character. I just got her last session. I'm using her instead of yeah, I had Pirate Thief, but his magic's pretty low, and I wanted to use other people, and I don't really need to steal anything essential. So I'm using Orla. Because why not? Have fun. Orla's no one really important to the plot. I just wanted to use her. So this weapon is awesome, but for this area, we actually want the stone sword. because stone does automatic crits against robots. And the Master Moon the Master Moon just crit whatever the hell it wants. But Glenn's actually gonna be my weakest attacker right now. Assuming Orla can hit. It actually still does good damage even though it doesn't do auto crits. So these guys seem to be pretty weak. Talking about that, yeah, need to give him a Cure Plus. I don't know why you did not have a Cure Plus. Are there no Cure? How do I not have a Cure Plus? Fargo, do you still have all your magic equipped? No. I don't have any more Cure Plus. How many Cure Pluses do you have equipped? Do you have on, man? 1. So how come he doesn't? I don't have 3 Cure Pluses? Only had 2? Okay. I guess that's all I had. And then I have to also find a save point and switch weapons. Oh no, I don't think that was a save point. I can just do it right here. Fargo. We need your sword. So take a silver sword. You. Get back a stone sword. Okay. I like the tune for this, even though it's like a very low, I don't know the word would be. It's not very high energy, this tune, but I like it. Oh, right, there's a puzzle to do here. Operate the robot. You just have to, like, not fall over that ledge, but it's one of those things where, like, you know, there's a current, so I can theoretically a white brooch. That'd be something good to equip on Surge. Oh, I should have been paying attention. They're kind of nice about it, though. Like, they let me still keep the item I already picked up. Cure all. Okay, that's worth it. My computer keeps going off. I don't know why. My other computer. I'm glad that they left us this cute little robot, you know, to do the work for us. Because, you know, we would have been in real trouble. Man, my ear itches. It's not much to say about this place. It's a pretty straight. It's not really that tough a dungeon. We're gonna be back in this room again at some point. Does Surge actually have a white brooch? No, he has Angel Charm. So yeah, let's equip that to him. Actually, do we have a blue one for her? If not, it's not a big deal. No, we don't. Whatever. Perhaps what we are doing is wrong. If this experiment succeeds, we will be able to control time. We will have complete control of history and, in a sense, become like gods. If so, what meaning is there to the history of mankind? But it's too late now. We can't afford to fail in this experiment. If, for some reason, anything goes wrong, the anti-annihilation energy will probably overwhelm us. Who knows what the consequences may be? Perhaps we're doing this wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. I thought this guy, like, moves and drops something. I guess not. So as you can tell, they're talking about experimenting with time. They're finally going to the whole Chrono thing, you know? Of Chrono Cross. You know, the sequel to Chrono Trigger, which had to do about time. Traveling. Forgot Me Not Pot. That's the second one I found. That's meant for the troll, like the literal troll character I found. I can't remember her name. Oh no, lasers. Oh no, a robot has been sent to kill us. Sarah's gonna slam to waves. So after I beat this dungeon, depending on how much time we have, I might recruit. I might get back Kid. If I get back Kid, my team will basically be Glenn, Kid, and Surge again for the rest of the game, which is one dungeon. And I say the rest of the game. By the way, I do not remember exactly where to go in this dungeon. I'm kind of just playing it by ear. Really hard. Full circle. Well, I'm glad Glenn and Orla are getting some stats. Oh, this is where they explain some stuff. Originally, El Nido was nothing but ocean. The El Nido archipelago is purely artificial, created by fate. It was a remodeling plan that took place 10,000 years ago. A plan to include islands blessed with nature in the Sea of El Nido. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon... Oh. The main island? Oh, no, I see. They're listing off stuff. The main island of El Nido, Earth Dragon Isle, Water Dragon Isle, Black Dragon Isle, the development of elements, using the energy of the natural world. Distribution of memory terminal devices called the Records of Fate that could monitor and guide people's lives, which is the save points, in case you guys are wondering. The research center staff, who had their memories of the future erased, left the center and began a life outside amidst nature. This is how Fate's paradise came into existence. And for over 10,000 years, Fate has been watching over and guiding the descendants of the staff who left this research center. Everything was in perfect harmony until the Founding Nation attacked. That is, until 14 years ago, when a boy came into contact with the flame on the night of the storm. Guess who that was? Where was the lock release for the elevator again? My mind's been blanking out lately. I thought there was like... Security level 2 locked. Release and lock. By the way, I saw a boy and a flashy-looking chick touching that panel. Oh wait, it's just... okay. What it looked like and then what we turned it into. Not we, but what they turned it into. I'm actually continue taking the stairs for now. Or not. What? Error. Enter lock of fudge. It's probably... oh, crud. The things that are open are probably a hint. I don't know. 4. Error. Crap. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that represents. There's a mysterious being inside. We have to bring someone here who knows what this is. Oh. I know what that is actually. I might just do that right now. Actually, I might just check out and see what's up here first. Oh, a dead end. Okay, well, I guess I had to go in that room. Where was that save point at? It was here. Actually, I don't know if I do it right now. I don't think anything happens to this place even after you beat it. Oh well, might as well. This Sprig, that's the person for the Forgot Me Not pot. I don't know if she's ever worth it. I never used Stena. Anyway, where is the stupid robot? Did I never? No, no. He's forced to be recruitable. Also, well, I don't have a lot of characters. I mean, I do have a lot of characters, but I could have had a bit more. I think that actually didn't count. There's only 40. There is only 40-some characters in this game. You know, this thing that was made, I guess, 1000 AD circa. I'm talking about the android. Also, if it's an android, like, is it part human? No, cyborg. He's a cyborg. Anyway. This cannot be. This is the ancient super weapon that was under development in Poor. But what is it doing here? In a thing that was in a establishment for 2400 AD. Storing arm. So we got his level 7 tech. I'm not gonna use him, but we have it. Might as well just give it to him. Wherever it is. Here we go. A secret weapon banned by the Poor military. Or army. It's actually probably faster if I just take the elevator. Oh, I can go to the basement. I don't know if there's anything in the basement. Oh no, there is something in the basement. In fact, I'm sure that's where I'll have to eventually go to finish this place. And we get back Orla. It's cool that, you know, she's also fine with going to a place in the far out future and doesn't seem to mind. I'm glad that everyone here is cool just going on this adventure. No questions asked. Gotta love dem ancient future super weapon. I do. Yeah, it's a little bit of both, of an ancient and future super weapon. Since the game kind of made clear that this thing went to the past 10,000 years ago. The DNA records are poems and music. Adenine and Themine. Oh, I don't know how to say these. Genine and Catosine. Rhythm and melody. Perhaps the DNA of the ones who make contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate within. I wonder if life forms are just dreaming an endless flow of music. Lavos, an extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago, On the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have slept deep below the planet's surface. Also, they're aware that history changed, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy up until the day of destruction known as the Apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, the legendary ancient magical civilization known as Zeal came to contact with Lavos. That fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. However, the very existence of the ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the theory cannot be confirmed to this day. On some timelines, Lavos appeared under the surface of the planet in the year 1999 and brought the world of ruin. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading and, through their actions, rewrote time. I still don't know how they could not know about the magical kingdom of Zeal. They know about other timelines and about Lavos. How do they not? And about reptiles. How do they not know about the magical kingdom of Zeal? Nice big time connections now. Yeah, this is what the part of the plot is. 65 million years ago, the reptiles who evolved from reptiles have developed their own unique civilization. This was long before the ancestors of humans, who evolved from primates, have developed their civilization. Excavations carried out on the central continent of Zenon have revealed that the reptiles already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era, but Lava's descent into the planet's surface and the Ice Age has brought about and the Ice Age this brought about rang the death knell for the reptiles and their civilization. After that, the reptiles slowly disappeared from the stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in the contest of evolution. Reptiles could have continued to develop, just like the alternate ending of Chrono Trigger. It is not unthinkable that such a timeline could exist in another dimension. Everything is purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is only stabilized by the viewpoint of the one who observes it. Yeah, reptiles and human beings next to each other. DNA, the stage of life. The human body is made up of 50 to 60 billion cells. Each of these cells contains genes in the form of DNA. These are the fundamental building blocks that exist inside cells' chromosomes. They store genetic information that can be passed on from parent to child. The structure of DNA is common throughout all life, through all universes. Through DNA recombination, life forms take on differing forms with varying abilities. Jesus. Like, there's a theme going on here. Just a big dump. It's not even really a plot. Some of it's a plot. Oh, Rainbow Shell. That's our second one. Some of a plot dump, and some of a... I guess it's just kind of trying to connect the bigger themes of this game in the very, very last minute. We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means that by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. Fate uses the records of fate to connect directly to the brains of the humans with whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints actions the humans should take over the brains, but it also rewrites their personalities and feelings. They could have, done a whole lot better job of, building this up. Been a while since I heard the term genetic recombination. Is that legal to say anymore? I don't know. Didn't think I'd get genetics refresher tonight. Memory scanning and imprinting is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it is possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are all just electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain, after all. The vessels of flesh can now be reproduced through cloning, and the soul, stored within these fleshy vessels, can be simulated as well. Thus, one could even go so far as to say that the death itself is no longer exists. However, this comes at a cost of destruction of the individual, the loss of variation. In which case, is there truly life where there is no death? The life forms on this planet developed from single-celled microorganisms to protozoans. Man, the religious fundamentals aren't going to really like this part of the game. Then from fish to amphibians, then from reptiles to mammals and eventually to humans, beginning with a cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher mammals. The God, the anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerating pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by lavos? It then follows that humans are really a heterogeneous life form, or foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by contact with lavos, an alien life form that fell to this planet from space. That is why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and incomplete. Internally inconsistent, and I love how Serge is like, yeah, okay, guys. Internally inconsistent and disconnected, human existence is plagued by contradictions, an incomplete species torn between love and hatred, whose very being is self-contradictory. Yeah, God, when you played like the Secret of Chrono Trigger, did you think about that they were going to have talk of like Chrono Trigger did actually go into evolution, but only for like 2 lines, like mentioning that a lot of those did control evolution. Did you think it would go into like this kind of thing, going deep into like having cortexes and like what we are and all that, and cloning? So that's a secret. All Lavos babies. Yeah, kind of. Technically that's not deviating from what Chrono Trigger was saying. Just this game's taking it to bigger. Well, this part of the game is going into it more. Model of brain analysis. Model of brain evolution. Oh, thank God this doesn't have like a 20 lot. Model of brain behavior. Aren't you the model of something? Model of lower animal brain. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Better than Prometheus. I've never seen Prometheus, actually. Let's rip and tear, Surge. Rip and tear. Go ballistic. Oh, I was hoping you were white. Oh no, missiles. You're red. Whatever. Auto crit. Auto crit. It's insane. Yeah, he was gonna keep using white spells. Makes Surge's attack stronger. No reason not to. Gunner got ya. Gunner get ya. Ow. Look at how much damage that did. So yeah, when you're playing the Secret Chrono Trigger, a JRPG about time traveling, thought we were gonna get like, they're gonna be talking about the whole goddamn human genome experiment. Is it experiment? The human genome construction? I don't know. I have to look that up. The alien is humanoid. Oh, in Prometheus, life on Earth was kickstarted by an alien mixed its DNA biosludge. The alien is humanoid. I guess it's a... Yeah, when did that... What book or story first started the whole thing of, like, humans being... Really just being aliens from another planet? I had to start somewhere. It's probably not, like, in the 90s or 80s. It probably was way before that. Or at least a few decades before that. Oh, here we go. More plot dump. Everyone gather around. Let's see... In the 11th century, a scientist by the name of Luca indicated the possibility of time travel through the use of a time egg, which utilizes miniature black holes. Whether this could actually be possible or not is still the subject of intense debate, and no conclusions have been made. And when in Chrono Trigger, do you think they actually thought at the time they're gonna they're gonna try to describe the Chrono Trigger, which is the time egg, I believe, as like miniature black holes? Anyway. According to her theory, by rotating a single point of supergravity, space-time continua can be drawn in, thus making it possible to transform that singular point, which pulls in everything else, into a ring formation. Using this ring as a gate between dimensions, it should be possible to travel back and forth between various space-times. Make as much sense. You know what? Makes as much sense as a Marvel movie. Time eggs may have already existed during the reign of the ancient dynasty we heard legends about. We shouldn't have to rely on theories from an ancient civilization that may not have even existed. We can do this ourselves. But the legends say they alter time because using a time egg. That's just legend. There isn't even any evidence to prove that this ancient dynasty ever existed. With all the nerdy fan. It sounds like Chrono Trigger fan message board with all the nerdy fans explaining Universal Way. That's it. That's Chrono Cross. That's what it is. At least that's what Chronopolis is. The experiment should be starting soon. After we discovered an unusual gravitational field in the barren sea of El Nido, we built artificial islands and established Chronopolis. This was all done to facilitate our top secret research. Technically, wouldn't all these people know this in this room? But they're not telling them, they're telling us. But now, our research is about to come to its end. Once the final adjustments are made, the experiment will commence. It's just a matter of time. So everyone, keep up with their good work. The chief hasn't returned yet. He hasn't? Well, then we'll have to hold off until he gets back. Time is not absolute, but elastic. It is both relative and subjective. Individual differences emerge as time changes. Perhaps people, all life forms, exist in their own separate strands of time. Is time independent, marching on the beat of its own drum? Ridiculous. I'm afraid of talking to any of you all. We're conducting a simulation of phase shifting. This institution was established under the utmost secrecy by the central government. Which government? Not the... Don't think the US exists in this world. We may appear to be a military research center, but the actual subject of our research is time itself. The lost ancient magical civilization of Zeal, if it really did exist, someone may have even traveled through time to this period. Still don't know how they do not know about Zeal. They should absolutely know about Zeal if they know about everything else. Magnify. The chief said he was going out for a walk. He's probably by the dock somewhere, gazing out to the sea. Okay, that's right. Now I should... Hi, how you doing, buddy? I wonder if they'll use a white attack. Use a white spell. I don't know if Surge is going to be able to... Photon Ray, okay, that's cool. Photon Beam. It's strange, because it's like the penultimate dungeon, but, like, really, you don't have to do much to be, like, prepared for this dungeon. Saints. So here's one of the... It's probably the best summon in the game. One of the better reasons to have Surge as a white character instead of black. Because of Saints. I also never did get to show off Mothership. Sadly. And I just got some salty stuff. And gives us full health, and there we go. I just want to show that off. Because this is one of the easier places to use it since their enemies are white. Okay. Go ahead and got some strength and even some magic. Way to go. Shiny salt. Yep. Please present. Oh. The Time Research Lab, which served as the foundation of this research center, appeared out of nowhere in the year 2300 and was headed up by the scientific genius Balthasar. The other guys remember Balthasar. However, at the peak of his career, he simply vanished. We've continued his work and have come this far. Our work is almost complete. Well, it's about time I headed back. The experiment's about to begin. The experiment's underway. Access denied. Oh, this is where they explain the save points. Why not? Let's keep going with the plot dump. This is where we reserve the two parallel worlds. Well, this is the observation world. This is where we reserve the two parallel worlds. Shouldn't there really be more than this two? Why are there only two? I know it's about Surge, but one where he lived and one where he died, but theoretically, shouldn't there be more possibilities? Fate is a large-scale prototype completed in the year 2300. It integrated with the old Mother Brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. I guess Mother Brain would not be the same thing since the world didn't end. Fate contains a massive amount of historical data, dating up to the year 2400. The main computer of Chronopolis is called Fate. Yep, Fate's a computer. Hey, what up, buddy? We're gonna kill you. Go ballistic. Ow. Go ballistic. Cool. I could use a red summon right now. If I only have a character to do that with. Or let go and just level 1 attacks. That's all we want. You're not supposed to miss. I don't know why. God darn, we have to heal you. No, heal your freaking self. You're supposed to. Darn, you're supposed to use Oh, whatever. Gonna get you. Get it? Like gonna get you, but gonna. I don't know if you guys saw the Drunken Punch, because she has an attack called Drunken Punch, and I used it earlier. I can use it again. But for now, oh wow, that's also powerful. She has some pretty powerful attacks, all things considered. I mean, Surge is still a lot deadlier, but she's not half bad. That's because Surge is the main character. Card key. Oh. Glad to have that. I'm actually really glad there's not a bunch of, Exposition dump again. Burns. Oh, who's Burns? Confirming. Access granted. Oh, right, I was hoping you were gonna walk a little back there. Okay, whatever. That's probably safe, but the boss fights really shouldn't be threatening. That I'm about to do. Like, it should be... Like, these guys should be theoretically more threatening than the boss fight I'm gonna be doing. Theoretically. Misses away. No, not bad. Terrible. Ouch. Just focus on him. Huh, he didn't use his regular attack. How do I get... I think Glenn's level 7 attack just is something he gets. Gonna get you. It's a fun thing to say. Punch drunk. This is apparently taught by our parents when you read the description. That's with 2 red elements in the field. Alright. I don't think the next boss is open. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Please step inside the circle and hold your left hand up your left hand. Analyzing. Please stand by. If you fail, we will murder you. Analysis complete. Fingerprints, retina, and C-class DNA all clear. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96 confirmation that this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. So that's why. So that is why Lynx needed Surge's form. Lynx must already be inside, yes. Along with the frozen flame. So yeah, Lynx needed Surge's form to enter this building, to enter this particular room. Arbiter confirmed, access granted. Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. Oh, final boss. It's not final boss. This is the penultimate dungeon, not the ultimate dungeon. Hey, look, it's Kid. The hearer of prayers, the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Lynx? What took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. I don't know why Lynx wouldn't want Surge to perish. At this point, I don't know why Lynx even needs Surge. Oh, you alright? It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. I had to remove any potential obstacle from having us talk, from us having this talk. Wow. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I am the human incarnation of fate. The living interface of the Fate computer system. Or put simply, I too am Fate. What? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazaki and Miguel set out to sea carrying a sick child on their boat. That child was you, Surge, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina or even Goldov. So they set sail to Marble in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm, but they were blown off course and came ashore on this island, where they decided to seek shelter. At that time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then, the flame had been found by you. And the flame also found, well, technically said the flame found you, but contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash-tier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that the circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Dr. Luca Ash-tier. Unbelievably intelligent, incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go as far as to call her a mad scientist. Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. This was most likely the work of Balthasar, the first curator of the research center. Fate, bring out the traitor. Bring out Prometheus. Affirmative. Ah, you have finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Surge. I have waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Surge, I beg you, please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him. Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus. And this is Robo. By the way, they're about to kill Robo. No, you cannot. Why do you care? You don't know Robo. Surge, please, for the future of mankind. For the future of idiot. Destruction of those who oppose a god. Destruction of those who oppose the goddess of fate. Lynx, why you? Come, Surge. I mean, I'm glad we have to talk, but I don't know how it benefited your goals. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. This is a cool boss theme, but I'm probably gonna kill it really quickly. Like, this is a very cool boss theme. I'm gonna try to kill it very quickly. Let's see what luck rolls. Oh, I don't auto crit. Okay. wonder if they changed that mage so I don't automatically do extra damage to this thing. Commencing countdown. 5. Okay. Diminish. Elemental damage. Does that just help me? You're about to use in a countdown. Or don't miss. Yeah, yeah, the stone weapons aren't doing extra damage. Thank you. Vigora. By the way, Vigora is a blue only. Like, only blue characters can use that. And I should be able to attack as much as I want until it goes away. 4. Okay. Gravitone. Yeah, like... that just helped me. I should probably use some white spells, whatever. How did you miss? No! Yeah, they killed Robo. Robo's now dead. 3. Heat Ray of the Universe. Okay, we need to heal you. Now's not the time to miss. Let's try keeping it. Let's try keeping the field white. To free fall. Ow. Ow. Let's cure. I don't know if Diminish is still on or not, but whatever. Okay, that's enough. Do you still have Eagle Eye? You do not have Eagle Eye. Let's use Flying Arrow. And because I have to Master Moon, we get to see well, Master Moon. One. Gravity Blow. I think I'm gonna use it multiple times. Gravity Blow. Let's just... okay, only use it twice. Oh, you're gonna use it more times. Do you have any white spells? We don't want to magnify, because that's probably gonna be bad. I'm glad Mirrorite could, like, find its way all the way down here. Yeah, let's just recover all. I probably didn't need to use that, but let's keep the field white. Yeah, we didn't even finish the countdown. That did take a little longer than I thought, though, because I thought I was going to auto-crit, but I think they changed it into a type where I couldn't auto-crit. Which is fine, whatever. No, how could you? Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. I mean, I don't know if you're truly dead or still can whole computer system. Ah, huh. What in blazes am I? Search? What happened to me? Aha, that's it. No, alright. The touch pass. Knee touches. What I was trying to say. Do not touch it. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But Sylvaus play it, kid. Do not drag Serge and the others down into destruction with you. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's too late. There's no turn back now. Fate has fallen. Fate has died. Finally, the time has come. Screw that guy. Indeed, the long endless nights shall finally come to an end, in this very sunny valley. Now for mankind. I shall make you bleed. Feel a million years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. The Sky Dragon Island. It looks nice. It still looks nice. Still looks very nice. Oh, now it's transforming. Big, beautiful wings. Terror Tower. It's come back to life again. Remember that in Chrono Trigger? Because it's not there. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled back 10,000 years in time. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999 and decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. And so, when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past, where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Danopolis, the future city of the Reptites, Azala's descendants who have evolved more closely with the planet. Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future, perhaps our planet summoned Danopolis back into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is that fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. And now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. How does kid know? How does kid know all this? I don't know how well they explain that. There's only like a somewhat of an explanation they can kind of go with, but I'll wait to the end. There's still something about Kid that hasn't been revealed. That fed to you as a, you know, what's the word? Anyway, watch this cutscene. Exposition. There's gonna be there's gonna be more exposition notes. So Sith Dragons were once this thing, Time Devour, which I think somehow connects to Lavos. I don't remember how. No, I think these were like Time Devour is not. I don't think that's Lavos. I think it's just like some other stage evolution thrown into our world. I think it's confusing. I feel that it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. I do, Sage. I do. They are forming the Mana Beast. Yeah, we're explaining the Mana sequel. This whole time. Wrong series. That's like the plot twist. It's actually a Mana sequel. Give me a freaking break. You mean to tell me that we were being used this whole time? Yeah, you would have thought, like, dragons that we had zero reason to trust. Yeah. Damn. What is done, although we may not like it. In any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yes, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is... So, we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. Yes, the world has infinite possibilities. There has to be something that will help us reach that tower. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Radius's place. Well, at least she can rest quietly there. Plus, Radius will watch over her. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Something like the shoot, yes. No use in moping around here. Indeed, we have much to do, however time will not wait. Then we have to take action. Let's shove off, mateys. Yeah. We're still staying with this team. No, nothing's changing. And we're back in another world. Somehow. Somewhere. Somewhy. Trying to see how you get this, chicks. It's not gonna really matter too much. Also, how the heck does a bar fit in here? I swear, I'll only be for a short time, so please, I beg you. You gotta do. Yeah, I might as well look up for a second. But we're about to start the last dungeon. Might be able to do the last dungeon tonight. I don't know. It's a pretty long dungeon. I would hate to split it up because the next session will be pretty short. Let's see. Actually, no. I'm probably gonna do Kid. I'm gonna. I might just do a little bit of the last dungeon, but try not to do the whole thing so I have enough time for the next session. Next week would definitely be the last session of this game. There's no question about that. Take a look at Azay's adventure in Sherwood. Oh, the home world. Okay. We're gonna get Kid back. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna go to the home world for a moment. But we're about to get Kid in a few minutes. Go ahead, I can start late. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can get it done tonight then. Because the final dungeon, like, it is pretty long, from what I remember. But maybe I can just rush through it. Let's see. Maybe I can do this before 11. Because I think your thing starts at 11. Never seen this scene, so I'm gonna check it out. So apparently I go to the home world, I do this. Doc, please look up. This voice, it's so familiar, but something is different. Who is this? Tia? Is that you, Tia? What the? No, I'm not Tia. Please calm down. I'm Tia's twin sister, Orla. Tia's twin sister? Hold on a second. What exactly is going on? So Orla's been trying to meet her twin sister, but this is Orla's from another world. We're now back at home world. Sorry, we don't have much time to explain right now. Please, let me see Tia. I can feel her, even though we live in different worlds. Tia is here. Doc, I beg you. Your eyes tell me you speak the truth. It's always the eyes. I understand. I will permit you to visit, but know one thing. It will be a painful reunion, Orla. Yes, I know, but still, I must meet my sister. Alright, let me take you to her. What, she died of cancer or something like that? Oh, she is dying. As you can see, as you can ascertain, dude. Really, dude? You can see, dude? As you can ascertain, dude, our voices cannot reach her, sis. No matter how hard we try. Like, we do not even have a firm diagnosis of what caused her to become unconscious and collapse, dude. Time has mercilessly, wickedly passed by, while she continues to slumber. What a bummer. Tia, can you... Are you really gonna speak? Okay. Tia, can you hear my voice? Your big sister is here by your side. Sis, Orla. Tia? Chia? I was having a long dream, Orla. I finally met you. Your hair, your eyes, we are both really alike, for we are twin sisters, born of the same planet. Yeah, that would literally be everyone here. Born on the same planet. Oh, Tia, how could this be? But No, it's alright, sis, I know. I've been watching everything from my dreams. Yes, the world is not one. Just like our dreams, the possibilities are infinite. My long dream has ended. I am so glad that I was able to meet you. No, Tia, it's not the end. No, Tia, I won't end like this. We're gonna start over from the very beginning, so please, Tia, don't go. My spirit will always be with you, sis. I'll always be with you. Wait, Tia, please, just once more, your eyes, open your eyes, and show me your smile once more, I beg of you. Another world? Whoa! You mean to say such a thing exists? Truly bodacious. God, I didn't have to, they just did it for me. A miracle brought together by a bond spanning two worlds. It is true unbelievable such a thing to really be able to occur. Orla, as Tia said her final words, she will always be with you. Even though your worlds are different, you two are truly sisters that would never change. This was Tia's. Take it with you. Oh wait, no, that's a bomb. Sorry, that's a bomb. This was Tia's. This blue gem? I heard Tia talk about this gem before. I can only give it to you. Tia's spirit will always be with you, along with this blue gem. Now, Orla, open your hands and also open your mind and spirit. The split gem has become one and regained its blue sparkle. Orla received the blue brooch. Tia's spirit. Oh, Tia, why do you have to? Jeez, I didn't realize how long this thing was going to be. Tia, just when I finally found you. Sis? Tia? Did the doctor slip me LSD? Oh, it can't be. Orla. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think they really explained how Tia. I don't know how Tia became a Jedi, but I guess she's a Jedi. The blue gem binds us as sisters and also contains the prayers of mother and father. I think she's on LSD. The split gem has crossed the worlds and become one, and now has been passed into your hands. Ooh. Mother and father's prayers are within this gem. And my spirit will be with you, sis. Please don't forget. And live strong for the both of us. She could have been an interesting character if they actually have character development in this game. Cool. Why are you in the lead? Alright, it's found you level 7. I probably could have done this before I even went to that other area. Iceberg. I don't know if y'all can hear that outside, but it is raining. Probably not good to like have an oval abundance of one particular element like she does, but whatever. Orla's a pretty good character actually. Holy crap, 46 strength. She's not bad. I'm still gonna use Glenn. His strength is somewhat catching up to hers, but no, man, she's not bad. She also has 11 stamina recovery, which is fantastic. But so does Glenn. But so I've never seen that. That's cool. All right, time to save Kid. You have to have one of two items. One of either two items to do Kid's to recruit Kid back. And I'm like joking. How I was joking earlier when I started this game, how we're always mean to Kid. Only when I say always, I just mean a couple of times. One of being a really big time when she would need us to save her life. But this time we're not going to be mean to the Kid. We are absolutely going to help her. No reason I really have to. I just want to. L1 triangle. Alright, so one of the two items I already have, which is the Master Moon. The Master Moon is one of the two items you can use. The other one is the Chrono Cross. You know, the namesake of the game. Yeah, I know. First Robo yeah, I know. Be kind to Kid. First Robo dies, and now this. It is a very bizarro session. But yes, alas, we are actually going to be kind to Kid and save her. When did I'll actually try to also use her level 7 tech. Because I actually do want to see it. Oh yeah, she got the blue brooch. So let's give you a blue boat. The blue boat brooch. Or is that just, yeah, there we go. Kid is resting in bed. She hasn't come out of a coma yet. I can only say the same thing a few times. Lord. Huh. Hey, it's the princess. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. Ah, there's something about Kid. There's a hint. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably nothing we can help with anyway. Yep. Hey, Heartless Animals, remember Doreen? Guys from Chrono Trigger? That is a character from Chrono Trigger. You only meet her, like, she's not even a character of the main plot. You only meet her if you, like, walk around the Kingdom of Zeal. Ah, sis. But the princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back. Look closely. See that? Hey, it's the time egg? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's in its incomplete form, we can focus our powers into it. And maybe it'll work. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Yep, it's you. We're gonna lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Master Moon. There two are like, the hell? We didn't sign up for this, but Surge didn't sign up for this technically. Miss Kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I am sorry that I lack the power to help you. Yeah. He'll never give any more silver points. One shot time travel. Gato! Gato, no! Oh my god, it's Gato! Game now has my thumb of approval. Oh gosh, it's okay. Your whole 3 damage. Are you happy? You happy you did a whole 3 damage? Gosh. 4. You did 4 damage. Happy you did your 4 damage? Family Feud. An inherent technique performed by 2 sisters. Let's check this out. The field is red, so it's not going to do as much damage. That's a pretty cool looking deck, actually. I like that. I approve. By the way, those enemies, as you can tell, don't even pose a threat. They're using like the same exact enemies, those enemy sprites from the very like beginning of the game. Like not very beginning of the game, but like kind of mid game. In case of fire, use this ice gun, not for children under 12 or mechanically challenged. Luca. Yeah, take the ice gun. Sorry, Master, it's all the power I have. A beautiful view of expanses of space? Okay, where the heck do I... Sorry, hold on. I want to make sure I do this because I only have... Next to the clock... Next to the clock on the left is a machine. Oh, that's where I have to do it. Okay. So hold on, I can only get this here. So I'm gonna fight this stupid thing. What? I'm really confused. What the heck? That's different. So I'm trying to get kids like level 7 attack. Activate X and press the buttons L1 triangle. What? I do not understand. Oh, is this how they... Okay. L triangle. R1. I don't... This is different. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. L triangle. Oh, really? Oh, that's why I couldn't do it. Is that why? That's so annoying. Nope. I see why they had to do that, because it's you don't have a guaranteed controller, but that's really not obvious. Okay, so I got kids level 7 tech, that's all I cared about. Ah, I forgot that guy appears. Stardust Cape. Oh, jeez, 3 of them. That's annoying. Luminaire. Nah, it doesn't kill him. Drat. Okay. Fire breath, whatever. Oh no. You took away 3 HP, because your attack is really weak. Fire breath again. You know, his house needs a giant iceberg to hit it. Oh, shoot. I forgot there's only 2 of us. Whatever. Surge, heal your ointment. Heal with an ointment. Good job, Surge. Well, Mr. Sure is strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like you. Oh, yeah, here, take this. Nostrum. Oh, and there are other kids hiding in this room. And in that bed. I also saw another one in that bedroom. I don't know if I really have to save the kids. I'm gonna try. When I say save, that's relatively speaking. Do I have to kill them all? I really don't want to kill the monsters. It takes so much time. Don't you children ever touch my space capsule. I might have to kill this stupid fire guy to save the kid. Nope, son of a gun. That might be timed. I have to go. I can get a rainbow if I save all the kids, but... I don't think it's a timed event, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to run around. Portal's gone. Okay, let's go. Oh gosh, I didn't see the pictures. Yeah, there's pictures of the characters from the first game up against the wall. Not just in a cutscene, but oh well. I missed that. That's my fault. So yeah, I think that there's theories that like Link's was being manipulated by Harl, but because I don't know why Link's personally would want to go after Luca, but yeah, Link's pretty much destroyed Luca's place and killed her. At least it's heavily implied that he killed her, like Kid says so herself. It's burning. Our home is burning. Luca, all my friends, they're. Why? You, are you gonna go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm gonna be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I have ever loved has gone far, far away. I won't leave you. That's a lie, but... Really? Do you mean that? I think you have to say that in order to... like hug Kid in the same. Your cheek, it's wet. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? What? Where did you go? No, come back. Don't leave me. Please, no. Don't leave me all alone. Sage, how have you been? I'm right here. And Kid joined your party again. And Kid finally makes a bit more sense. And Link's his fate. Yes, Link's his fate. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Surge's love. But no, seriously, you were in a coma for a very long time and almost died. Ah, yes, Kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. What? My wound? Link stabbed me. What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. The thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go. So Kid basically has something that seems to happen to her whenever she's in danger. Actually, you don't need the ice gun. You can also use... I meant to use the ice breath, but ice gun would do the trick as well. I forgot I had that. I forgot you get to keep that. Alright, well, it's time for us to go back to our... Well, you can keep that, actually. Sexist game, only for females. You can keep the blue. But we're gonna go back and, you know what? We're gonna get Kid back now. Orla was fun. She's a fun character. But now we have our party back. Before, you know, Jesus, her stats are... Well, her strength is much better. Kid's magic's actually not too bad. Yeah, it's just... Anyway, time to get Kid back. What the hell? And we're going to use Smith Spirit to forge a stone dagger, because I don't think I have that. Wherever that is. Where is the stone dagger? Oh, it's called the Denadorite dagger. Ah, whatever. Red brooch. Oh, that's not bad. attack power, magical. Yes, we want that. Could put on Mithril Helmet. No, Mithril Helmet's actually still there. Alright, allocate. You got some summons. I do have to thank the dragons for giving us, like, summons. At least they did that before they betrayed us horribly. Hammer Bomb. This isn't bad. Hell Soul? No. Never. Where's strength? Probably already have a strength equipped. Whatever. Now you're a Graviton, Photon Beam. No green actually. Really surprised. How is there no? We have no more. Really? Okay, whatever. Well, we're gonna put blue. It's still worth having. Air Blaster, weaken, strengthen, magic burst. We don't really need to have a weakened Ice Blast. Inferno, Deluge. Extensive Ice Blast. Meteor Shower. And here we have strength down here, right? Yeah, strength -2. And then yeah, Ice Blast. Deluge, Inferno, Red Pin, Inferno. It's probably gonna be Volcano, 99. Keeps hit percentage of basic attacks at 99. Isn't that what Eagle Eye does? I don't know how that's any better than Eagle Eye. But whatever. Screw it, I don't know. Why is Bushwhacker Basher down? Whatever. Meteor Shower. I have no idea whenever I would ever. I don't know why I would ever use Magnify. Why did the game not auto-equip her level 7 ability? I don't understand, but Red Wolf, Salamander, okay. There. Heal all. Cover all. Yeah, we're good. Heal. We're good. There we go, kid. Got you back in the party. So where... Where did we... Can't remember where to go at this point. Another world. So I think I'm gonna go home world. We can skip this. So I have to bring to bring an alien with me. Oh gosh, that's right. I need to equip whatever. I have to bring an alien with me. Something that looks like a character is not at all a required character. It is actually a required character. This stupid thing. Children's size only. Okay, whatever. I should probably give you something. Silver Lupe, because it's always something we give. Angel Charm, because you're white. Whatever. We actually need you to have red elements equipped for this boss fight, because I think the next boss fight can only be hurt by red elements. Why would you need a carnivore? No, we're not going to steal carnivores. Actually, Magnify might be useful in this next boss fight. We have so many red elements equipped. Because for some reason, enemies in this game love to drop red elements. For whatever reason. That's the alien, right? Yep. Gosh, I hope I'm going to the right one, because it's a waste of time for going to the wrong place. Mithril. I think I might have gone to the wrong one. Actually, I can't blame her for missing a school of fish. I guess that's pretty hard to hit. I'd give her credit for that. Legendary Masamune, not able to auto crit on fish. Nope, this wasn't the right spot. Okay, so I wasted some time. Well, let's look at that chest over there. I didn't grab. Pointless mithril. Oh, so I do not know you're supposed to know this without like a strategy guide or something. What are you supposed to do in this next part? Because this next part, you have to, if you don't have them yet, you have to come down here, get the item to make, because Starkey joins after you come down to this place, pick up an item, you then have to go to a very specific place in the home world, make his boss fight appear, beat his boss fight, and then he joins. And after he joins, you still have to, you know, like, do the second part. You're just doing this to be a completionist, or is there another reason? No, I do have to do this. This is required to actually complete the game. The kid part is not required. I just did the kid part because I want kid back. But I discovered a mysterious object down below. Yeah. Rainbow shell, another one. Except I need more. I need more shiny stuff. Do I have any shiny red stuff? I don't think I have any shiny green stuff, nor yet. It doesn't matter. Neither work. Ow. Oh, damn, you got it. How does ice glass work down here? I guess it can work. I don't know if Chrono could work. You need oxygen fire to take it. Have any? Well, I guess there has to be oxygen down here because we're breathing down here. Yeah, okay. Come down the pipe. Not pipe. That's what I'm looking for, the spaceship. So in the other world, the spaceship isn't there. In this world, it is there. There's a chest there. I don't. So this boss fight's interesting because it only gets hurt by red elements. Like that's it. That's the only thing that hurts it. By the way, the first place I went to was a mistake. I just went to the wrong world. This is where I'm meant to go to. So, we have to use red elements. It's the only thing that hurts it are red elements. Do it never some times to yeah. Well, +2, I mean. Thankfully, I don't think this guy has a ton of health. Oh, come on, seriously? Kid, I need you to hit. Focus. Yeah, that sucks. How do you keep missing, kid? Shouldn't be doing that badly. Okay. Sadly, we missed our chance to use a summon, but... Alright, I'm pretty sure we missed our chance. Because Kid would have to get off 2 attacks, which I doubt's gonna happen. Oh. It did happen. Alright, Salamander, here we go. There were a lot of frustrated players who got this far. Yeah, like, probably back in the day before the internet, because I don't know how big the internet was yet. I'm pretty sure, like, game facts... I mean, I'm pretty sure people could look up game facts, but yeah, if you didn't have a game fact, or strategy guy or something, yeah, that's would have been frustrating to, like, know what to do. Do we get a shiny thing? Okay, I need your strength to go up. Oh, we didn't get they didn't count as shiny. Oh well. Woo! Wow, Starkey's ship in this world is not broken. Starkey, I'm happy. Could this be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative. Starkey's ship creates a special force field. Starkey thinks the other world Starkey's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground, but still working. Yeah, it opened. Yeah, everything is in order. The navigational system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy, too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? This ship is only big enough to fly Starkey. Doesn't look like it. It can fit 3 people just fine, looks like. Then what do we do? Leave it to me. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. Starkey may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Easy does it. And by the way, you get us level 7 tech if you come back down here. We're not gonna get it though. What's that? It's an anti-gravity device. You can attach it to your boat and it will fly to Terra Tower easily. All we need now is a facility to install it. I remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Starkey, I'm asshole. Maybe I did have to take Starkey with me. I might be wrong. Let's see. Starkey need this and that. Oh yeah. Starkey, this should do the trick. Boy, all you have to do is load that thing on the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but hurry up, okay? Time to work. Phew, Starkey, I'm done. What do you mean done? All you did was load on the boat. Negative. Not much further now. Bet you never expected we'd end up doing anything like this, did you, Serge? Why were we born? Why do we live? That's what we're gonna find out our own eyes. Starkey, I'm not bringing you with me. Damn it. Yes, with big capital letters, I guess. Let's do it. Why do we leave? Shut up, Starkey. All this to, I guess, have this cool looking cutscene of Surge flying. Remember, this reminds me. We technically this is not our boat. We just took it from Orcha or something like that. But his mother gave it to us. But whatever, we're never giving it back. I also meant to grab the Chrono Cross, but we don't need the Chrono Cross right now. We don't need to the very last fight, which is not. Even though this is the last dungeon in the game, this is not where the final fight takes place. Gosh, I'm debating if I really want to go, because I think it's gonna take it over. It's kind of. Let's see how far we get with this. I might cut this a bit early and do this next week, but for now, let us. Glenn, that's what I need. Welcome back, Glenn. The order of the monsters actually matter because... Actually, you know what? Before I'm done this, let's return. Let's go grab the Chrono Cross. I'll just do that now. don't think it matters what world we get in. I think we can do another world or home world. There's two different endings in this game. One is really not an ending at all, and then there's the actual ending. And you need to Chrono Cross to like actually get the ending. It appears that the altar in the back of this cave was made to house the dragon tier, but the strange thing is that there was only meant to be one dragon tier in this land, and yet the altar has two holding stands. I wonder what that could indicate. Ancient lore reveals that the Dragon Knights knew of a certain land formations they called power spots. Here they are said to have used the natural energy of the planet to generate elements. Alright. Am I allowed over there? Oh, I guess it's over here. I don't know why I thought it was over there. If this is the altar of the divine dragon worshippers, then maybe Stana knows something about it? I'm curious, what does a tier of hate look like? I've never looked at it before I get rid of it. Might as well see it. Tier of hate. Oh, okay. Pretty anticlimactic, to be honest. Yeah, obviously we do want the actual ending. You were thinking about skipping tonight? You mean you're talking about Bugby, you're talking about Soccer Frontier? Surge received the Chrono Cross. Oh, he received this game. The long lost element, that was an achievement I just got. Okay. Jeez, we have some empty slots here. It really doesn't matter why I'm equipping it longer at this point. Like, it really doesn't matter what I'm putting on these characters. Inferno, because we have a ton of Infernos. Game just loves handing those things out like freaking candy. Unicorn! Where's the stupid Chrono Cross? There is Chrono Cross. So Chrono Cross, cool story about that. It's technically a level 8 element, but there's literally no reason to keep at level 8. What do we not need here? I don't need Purify, I can put it here. There's no reason to keep Chrono Cross level 8, because all Chrono Cross is going to be used for is just going to be for the ending, for the last boss. But I'm just going to equip it now. Forgot, I already equipped it all the way up here. Meteorite plus 6. What was here before? I like get some Ultranovas. Ultranova's like the ultimate white spell, and I realize I haven't found any of those yet. Doesn't matter. I'll probably find some in the final dungeon. Why did everyone Okay, did everyone die? Did the Chrono Cross kill everyone? If you're playing to the end, I'll try. I might just fast forward the entire last dungeon. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Because I think the last dungeon is pretty long. Alright, let's try to finish this tonight and then figure out what game I'm playing next week, which I have no idea. Also, the colors of the enemies that bosses I'm fighting here actually do matter a little bit. The Orca lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Yeah, let's try to finish this tonight then. What are you called? Territor. While we're here, we're gonna get a rainbow dagger for kid. Wave of fear. Oh yeah, you're gonna start seeing those little notes appear. Nothing. You don't have to worry about that right now. Well, I don't have to worry about that right now. Cool. What do we get? A yellow brooch. Okay. Yeah, I think we get brooches from these guys. That makes sense. Search, murder them. Ow. Ow. Miss. Yep. Okay. Whatever. Okay, yeah, that hurts a little bit, buddy. That friggin' hurts. You don't have to do that. Jeez, calm down. Calm down. Okay, go ahead. Let's go ahead and heal him. Don't you have Cure Plus? No, we only, because for some reason we don't have 3 Cure Pluses. I don't know why I didn't buy another Cure Plus. Whatever, just heal him. And yeah, we have some like really weird boss music now. Oh yeah, we get the fields now, like yellow field, which we won't use because no one's yellow. Follower. I do actually want to get a chest here because one of them has a rainbow helmet, and I'm going to break apart the rainbow helmet to make the rainbow dagger. No strong. I'm gonna check something very quickly. You don't have anything. Do you have anything? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, this is where I have to go? Right, I mean to go the right way. Crud. No. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I guess that is the only way to go. Because that way is blocked. Okay. Ah, waste of time. there's anything there. Son of a gun. Why do you have to become... Yeah. Why do they go this way? Gotta love the music here. Oh, I didn't see that thing. You're red, okay. Cool. I just fell over dead. Like, yep, I'm dead. I didn't stand a chance. Well, there's weird creatures. Oh, it gets weirder. Oh, it... Shiny ember. Okay. It gets a little weirder. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is, but I guess people are... These, like, beings that seem to be affected by time in some way. I guess they're represented by, like, these spirit-like things. I don't know, like, why exactly, but that's just how they... what the game decided to do. That's what the game decided to depict them. Am I missing anything? Nope. I guess not. I think if I walked in that waterfall with... Yeah, I wasted time. Please don't walk up that thing. Thank you. This is what happens when you haven't played in like a long time. You don't know the exact path. Why is this here? Why isn't any of that here? Why can I climb that? So you're talking about weird creatures earlier, Bugaboo. Well, I have no idea actually gonna see why these things are weird. You know what, let's do some kids level 10 tech. Level 7, sorry. Luca's Legacy. That's the name of the achievement. Okay. I was trying to see if I could. Whoa. Is that required? Because I think this thing. I think that a face is gonna talk to me. Search. Search. You finally made this far, Surge. What was that? Are you human? And while I was still human, I was locked up here and have been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptiles, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken, and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed to 3 times its original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. Yeah, you were talking about Bugaboo. What are the... we humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Surge? Probably the same exact way as I always have. Silent and kicking ass. Pack of lies. The hell is that? I think that belongs to this guy. Sprig. Nope, not Sprig. Where is he? Did I ever get him? I thought I did. Fargo, Maka, Len, Mickey, Draggy, Starkey. It's not Starkey. Sprig, Mojo. Not Mojo. Greco, Irene, Leah, Van, Stina, Doc, Grobach, Orla, Pip. Maybe I didn't get him. I thought I did. Zappa, Orca. Man. Okay. I don't know where he's at. I thought I had him, but I guess not. But those are, I think those are playing cards. I think those for a certain character. I'm just surprised I don't have him. I was really hoping that was something else, actually. Defender Plus. Is that better than... Fate is 20. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Over Mithril Helmet? Yeah. Evade goes up way too much. Love the background music here. It's great. It's a great tune. Great tune. Wonderful song. Rainbow Shell. I didn't know it was gonna happen. Where's the rainbow helmet? Baritone. The hell is it back, Baritone? A very large carrot reinforced with some rainbow shell. Oh! I think that's the thing you can break down. There's something you can break down. I know it's an item that's like made from rainbow that can break down and then like create a rainbow item without having like, you know, do all the stone stuff. Whatever. Fire pillar, oh no. You know what? Screw it. Okay. We can run. I don't care. Dude, yeah. Okay, I thought I was just gonna stand there. Oh. Whatever. Fine, I'll kill you. If you really, really want me to. And we're back here. It's gonna be faster just to kill you at this point. Please don't. There we go. I should probably keep going back to this save point if I want to. I don't know when God's green earth those are. They're like weird cuboids. Cuboids. Cute. Murder them. Great job, Glenn. Glad you did that. Heal plus. Is that a... Ooh. I forgot I had something with heal plus. Is that... Recovers large... Recovers HP. I don't know what to keep equipping you all with. Oh, do you finally have your final, like, skill? Level 7 skill, Glenn? You do. Dive and drive. You have another level. I don't know. Kid, we'll figure out what to put there for you later. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be totally my turn to die a horrible, horrible death. Yep. I could actually probably just put on like a bread plate and be fine. Sadness wave. What does it do? I don't know. But pilfer the red brooch. It's probably red brooch, yeah. Tablet. Cool. Waste your turn. Oh, it was my turn to die. Yep, totally my turn to die. What? He didn't even get. I don't think he attacked me once. Like, he got off attacks, but I don't think he actually, like, did anything to me that did damage. Yeah, I have full HP. Great job, yellow thing. Awesome, I didn't even have to heal. You were a terrible threat. It was my turn to die, alright. Watch I came over to like a regular enemy. Didn't mean to touch you. My bad. Didn't mean to do this. You stupid dance. Holy healing. Man, I don't heal. Please don't. You're a terrifying thing to look at. You are ungodly terrifying. These things did more damage than the boss I just fought. Remember that. They did more damage than the boss I just fought, which was a boss. Gave me a star and everything. Okay, so I died. Now it's your turn, right? It gave me a star. It gave me stat increases. And these things did more, put up more of a fight. These Cupid fuck. It's whatever they are. You're dead. Man, they love giving me rainbow shells. The thing about rainbow shells is I need salt, I need shiny stuff. That means I have to use summons. Using summons is pretty tough. Which is why I haven't really made any rainbow equipment. This place probably would be an easy place to farm like white like shiny stuff, because it'd be easy. Because I don't think they absorb. I don't think the enemies here absorb white magic, but I don't care. So that's all. Screw it. We use a white summon. Let's see, can we actually use a white summon? Yeah, okay, we'll do it. I can't use Unicorn because Unicorn's not an attack summon, it's just a defense. It's just a... Doesn't matter. Saints, here we go. Let's go. Let's get a few more shiny items. Stupid enemies. Maybe New Game Plus is different, I don't know. So I get the feeling I don't need rainbow stuff to beat the game. No, you do not need rainbow stuff to beat the game. First of all, my equipment's already pretty good. Like, the only person I'm going to give a rainbow weapon to is Kid. Because Glenn already has a weapon that's better than the rainbow sword, and Surge's Master Moon is without question better than rainbow, is without question better than the rainbow swallow. Like, without any question. Do I think I have to... Ooh, I think I have to talk to someone to... I think I have to have a special item to, like, make some rainbow stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I need to, like, do a thing to... Whatever. Do I have to do a side quest to, like, make rainbow stuff? That would suck. That was the case. I don't know why I'm buying these things. You know what, go ahead and show off. Let's show off Tornado. That actually looks pretty damn devastating. That's right. I have to do a whole. I have to like do a whole thing to make any. I might do it, but before I'm done this game. But yeah, I can't even make a rainbow. I can't even forge rainbow equipment because I need to do a side quest. It's a short side quest, a very short one, really. Holy healing. I also didn't fight one of the secret bosses in this game. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Holy healing. I do want that. I see we have Christmas balls on top of the screen now. We do? Could this be? Viper Manor? What's going on? Here's more exposition dump. Oh look, it's the Chrono Kids. Hey, how you doing, Balthasar? Oh, I forgot to show off an Easter egg from earlier in the game, but it's too late. I also forgot to go see Lucia. God, I'm forgetting to do a lot of things. Welcome, it's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Serge. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but never mind that. Yeah, don't worry about that thing that doesn't exist. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. Who are you? My name is Balthasar. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control, and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was able to apply the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which has been long since lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age and learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plan, and to see how things were turning out. Terra Tower is really a city of the reptiles from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis, the castle of Azila's descendants, who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. That was done so that if it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, our fierce barons ensued, and in the end, Chronopolis remained as emerged as the victor, and the Reptiles' fortress was sealed away by fate. I mean, I guess superior technology will do that. But more importantly now is the role the dragons played in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's power, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus, the islands where the new godhead fate existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. We already determined that. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it was quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon god. Again, already established. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate was actually a protector of humanity. So way to fuck it up by killing him, Serge. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. That life form was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature and the future of society of the reptiles. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided the one dragon entity up to 6 weaker plasma life forms. It then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. The dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms that they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten traveled across the dimensions to recombine into a single entity. 7 dragons? I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and one more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that was once lost, but later was found. And although the same planet, Marvel didn't have 2 moons. Look up in the night sky now, and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons rolling like gods over the night skies. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and one more, the final dragon. The dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage to the fate of Compere. The child of the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe he knew her as Harl. The dragon gods were the essence of nature of this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us, to finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First of it was fate, now it's the planet, or vice versa, but either way, look at it, now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. Not the next random battle, I mean, like, you know, next, like, big boss fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey, mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? Yes. The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time to unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on these sounds. The 6 colored elements produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in another time period or another place. Be careful now and good luck. Can't just talk it out, parlay, make a bargain? Yeah, you would think so. Balthasar, I am somehow more confused than when you started. Yep. Black hole. Where's my Ultranovas? I love this tune. Too bad we're about to not hear it anymore. So write this down. Ultranova, there we go. I didn't know that was there actually. Genova. Don't know really why I'm really caring about it too much. It's not like whatever. Inferno. We have so many freaking Infernos. We have it here because cause an explosion fight. Blah blah blah. I just think it's a cool looking move, that's all. They usually can find more than one. Okay, so yellow, red, green is next. These aren't random. The colors you find them in is not random. There is actually an order to these. Green forest, blah blah. Ow, ow. Give back our green. Ow. For ow. Infoscope, whatever. Cool. Ah, screw it. Let's. No, I can't. Shoot. Yellow would make more sense. Heal plus. Ah, God, you one of those bastards. I love to counter. Okay, won't use any magic on you. My god. You're done? No? You're still going? Cool. Good job. Awesome. Don't want to use... I didn't give you a cure. Really? I didn't give you a... the only healing move is heal. I don't want to use green. Oh no, wait, you're supposed to... gosh darn it. No. Kid, I wanted you to... I'm screwing up this fight horribly. Glenn, try to... Man, I'm doing a horrible job at this. Why don't you have a Cure Plus on? Yeah, kid's supposed to steal. Why not have her steal? Whatever. You're supposed to pilfer. It's the first thing you're supposed to do. Why am I wasting my time not pilfering? Greenfield. Okay, whatever. I hate that attack so much. Oh, that shit again. Actually, we have a red field. Why are we not taking advantage of that? We have fields. It's become a lot easier now to use summons. I'm not thinking about that. We got pretty damn late in the game, but whatever. Where is it? I don't think fields can have to be used by like the specific person's color. Yeah, red field. No reason to put you all the way up that high. So we did green. Next one's gonna be blue. Actually, let's see. Can we maybe here? Because red field does like one thing. Doesn't matter if it's negative or not. These spells are sort of terrible. Maybe. Where's the stupid blacks? There we go. I'm not going to worry about equipping them right now with other spells. And kid, equip Greenfield because we can. Might as well surge up there. That must be the summit. Look, those two beams are coming down from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. Should I be fighting a blue guy? I guess not. Oh, blue. Whatever. I guess I'll fight the blue thing last. I don't know. Talking about that. You're gonna crypt Greenfield because why not make it easier for us to use summons? Where's Greenfield? We should have that. There we are. 1, 2, 3. Flame mag bombs. Okay, game, what's wrong? Computer, you can't handle a... Why is it so slow? Anyway. No. The Avatar of Black spells. Omega Black. Jeez. That looks a lot worse than any of the other Omega stuff. Huh. Damn, came out of the gate swinging. She's dead. That's fine. That's what we got revived for. And gives me a reason to keep the white field. You need to heal her. Oh, come on. Who has the other revive? Is it you? Because that's very troublesome if it's you. Hellbound. Oh, come on. Cool, admit. Stop trying to auto kill. It's annoying. I've already used a revive. Awesome. You. Thank God you suck. Do you have the other? You do have the other revive, so I would like to keep you alive. Except I don't really have a... Let's see what this does. How's that any different from Eagle Eye? I don't get it. Yeah. No, I figured they all have a brooch. I might just grab them. They're not bad. Black hole. Okay. Oh, not... Wait, there's no black field? Black hole, huh? Okay. No black field. Da-da-da-da. I should actually do like the smart thing for once. Well, that was quick. Yep. A broken surge has entered the fight. These beings don't even say anything. We just fight them. They're just like, we're up, let's go. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fuck you. Seriously? There's an TKO out on the onset. That's kind of bullshit. That was full. I was at full health. Like I did nothing wrong. She just outright died at full health. That's kind of annoying. Magnified. Oh shit. That's really bad. That might just outright kill him. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, dude? No, at least just a single one. Is that just like a counter you have? Like if I use any magic on you, you're just gonna use that shit? Damn, I barely healed anything. There we go. At least it's gonna heal Kid. Talking about that. Heal. Shit. Ah, oh, damn it. That's not good. Cole didn't do that. Do you have Purify? Please tell me you have Purify. Why don't you have Purify? I thought I gave everyone Purify. Thought I was being slick giving Kid. Okay, I was being a little. Holy shit, that was a lot of HP to get back to her. How come I didn't give anyone else Purify? Let's do it. This is probably a stupid idea. Nope, that took away a hell of a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. That took away a lot more damage I thought it was going to take away. Holy crap, they're strong. Ultra Nova, yep. Man, he actually was a little bit of a threat. A green field or that. Yeah, I mean, a summon could have worked. I didn't know it was going to do that much damage when I used X attack. That was insane amount of damage. Ultra Nova. It's an Ultra and a Nova. Like, I don't know what the hell to equip all these spells. First of all, Pure Plus, because I don't know why we don't have Pure Plus on. Not that really is starting to matter at this point. We each should have had Purify. Why didn't we have Purify? That was bad. Don't forget Purify. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. I don't even know at this point in the game there's any need for it, but no. God damn it. The Master Room does really help a lot with these bosses. You know what? Let's try Glenn and get your summon off. If you could actually hit something. Kid, do you have Greenfield, Kid? Oh, you still have your white stuff thing on. Glenn still has to do 2 more attacks and actually has to hit. Okay. Got some to attack. Yep, okay. Let's go, kid. Because you have Greenfield, right? Yes, you do. See Genie. Are you killing babies? I approve. I'm also gonna get shiny stuff from them. There we go. Shiny leaf. I got a shiny leaf off of them. So if I ever play New Game Plus, certain things like the Master Moon does not carry over. Oh, I never noticed those insignias before in the save point. I didn't know those were there. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. We haven't fought the blue guy yet, so blue plate. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother of sea suffers, you must pay the price. Ding. Kid, you know what to do. Pilfer, maybe miss, run. One Sea Charm. Sea Charm? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try again. Sea Charm. I like the guy's just like, I mean, I guess if you need to run away, that's fine. That's cool, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, certain stuff doesn't carry over. The Master Moon doesn't carry over. The best weapons for Glenn doesn't carry over. Those two sword weapon doesn't carry over. My ability to make rainbow stuff I don't think carries over. It's gonna be a little annoying, but whatever. You still miss your level 3 attack. Nimble. I don't care. Evade. Ah, shit, that might be bad actually. Vigora. Anyway, let's try this again. Pilfer. Why is this Sea Charm? Why is it not a Blue Brooch? Oh gosh, of course I miss. Whatever. Right, go ahead and string. No, I cannot. Okay. It's so dumb. There's nothing. I did nothing wrong. She just was. The game just decided that she was gonna die. And she did die. No idea defending actually helped or not, but whatever. Cure all. Cool. That's so annoying. cute little thing. Okay. She's cool with that. Blue field, shit. Something bad's gonna happen. No, nothing bad did happen. Kid, get one attacking. Okay. Surge. Who has it? Looks like Blue Brooch originates from the Sapphire Brooch. Yeah, I just... Yeah, I already have it. I know that. I just don't understand why he just didn't have it. Like, I already have other white brooches and stuff. I just don't know why he only had a Sea Charm. It's a little weird, but okay. You know, I think it was fitting that kid got off a summon off that guy, cause screw him. Yellow, red. I should write that down. Green, blue. I know those. It's... Yeah, it's black and white. No, it's white. No, black and white. Okay. I was gonna write down that note. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Where's the notepad? Notepad, notepad, notepad. Yellow. I did fit, yeah, red, yeah. Green. Blue. Black. White. Okay. I just have to remember that order. Because it's part of how you get, like, the true ending. I think there's a save point right before we're going. You're go blue blue. I really hope there's a save point right before, because... You know what? We're gonna go back just to make sure. And then they died. Talking about that. This next boss fight does have a... Who has the blackmail? Is it you? Where are you, Riddle? Yeah, cool. You know, just take back your scaly dress. Anyway. We're going to equip the black plate because there is an attack that that this next boss can use. He uses like a combination, like to strengthen up, to like buff up his magic, and then uses like a spell to like outright kill my party. So I have to be ready for that. Or make sure I have white field. Either way. We're about to fight not the final boss, but the penultimate boss. There's probably going to be time for you, by the way, Bugaboo, to play tonight if you still want to. Arg. Help. Stop it. Is he playing Elden Ring? Kill me. Welcome. Welcome, humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know that also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. They don't even care. It's like, let's just kill him. We're done with this guy. I'm so glad I went back to save. This boss theme is pretty awesome. And I can't even finish the fight quickly because it's scripted. And it's to a certain degree. So this is the true frozen flame. Strength. Hold on, don't touch it. Is everyone okay? Screw you. Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your blaze self. In order to survive all living things in this world, fight desperately and devour those who they defeat. Must one kill other living thing? Must one kill other living things in order to survive? I mean, you seem to be trying to do that to us. Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? You could just stop. The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than themselves. Wound and torment those. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners and who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of your filthy humans once for all. It's not really a way to, like, rush this fight. Is go through it. Ow. So what does an almighty, like, powerful god have? Let's see. If I miss, I'm still gonna continue the fight. Whatever. Okay. Don't care. I'm not going to use the cover on this yet. By the way, By the way, remember the colors we saw earlier? Just remember that, because notice the orders of the colors that he's gonna rotate in. Oh look, yellow. Oh, who would have thought that? What a nihilist. It looks more like a flying fish than a dragon. I don't know, talk to the people who designed it. Can you please hit this guy? There you go. Glenn, step him up. Let's do it. Dive and drive. Oh, probably really hurt. Surge, just, you know, smack him. Smack him again. Uplift. Oh my god, look. Fireball. I don't get like this. I can get. I don't understand the decisions like spells they choose for this boss, but okay. These are like level like 1 spells. I will say the reason why this fight can be challenging is because it is a bit of a marathon. Like I said, it's scripted. I have to go through these forms. So first is yellow. If you can take a guess, it's gonna be red, and you can take a guess what order it's gonna go in. Why do you not have any healing? Magma bomb. I was saying, like, the reason why it would go in your big blue. Whoa, you're right. You got it. You win. You figure it out. The color is your geek beat blue. Bad. You got it. I don't know what each HP threshold is, but I'm assuming I've already passed. God, come on, don't use That's bullshit that you have instant kill. That's bullshit you have instant kill attack in a boss fight like this. There we go. I think after I don't know what the damage threshold is. I'm thinking it's like 15, anywhere between 1,000 to 1,500 after I do so much damage. I'm not actually doing any more damage against him. It's just until like the actual next phase comes. Green. We all love green. Fucking Karma boy. Yeah, please use yellow. Surge, I am glad that you are freaking on point. Ah, god damn it, that's not good. Holy shit. I don't like that. Please get out of this particular... Damn it, that's not really... That's really bad. Because I have to... We need you out of this form ASAP, man. Next is blue. Okay. Let's heal you. Nah, screw it. Red shot. Hot shot. Let's go. Ow. No shit, I might have to actually go. Starkey, I'm smart. But it's funny how the party takes falling damage from the color. Yeah. It's like, ah, fucking knees. Stop that. Please. The knees. This is where it gets a little dangerous, because he can use an attack that can just kill me. This is where I want to keep the field as wide as possible. It'd be cool if you used that against Surge. It'd be really awesome. Here, use a cover. Fuck. Do you have any white spells at all? I don't want you using Magnify, so don't do that. Surge, you need to hit. Damn, I didn't kill you. Okay, that was the form that's a little dangerous. Last time I played. Anyway, from what I saw. But Surge outright murdered him. Okay. You need to heal yourself. I don't know why you have the other vibe. It's a really bad idea. Let's... Here, he did heal all. At this point now, we're just trying to finish it. Okay. Glenn, do you have a heal all left? I don't know if you do. You do. Cool. You also can now use a summon, which wasn't really intentionally what I was going for, but okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get that, because I'm very sure he's going to use a spell or something. Ah, shit. That's really bad. That's a very painful spell. We lived through it. That's the good news. Do you have heal all? Please have heal all. No, you do not. Do you have recover all? We'll take it. Okay. Battle Genova was pretty scary. Wait. If you used like a Magnify or something, I would have been a TKO. Not having a victory song. Okay. Earring of Hope. Now I should truly awaken again. This too is destiny. Where the fuck did you come from, Balthasar? How can you just know how to teleport? That thing, the dragon god, it's only a quasi-existence, a temporary form of that the real dragon god uses in order to appear in this dimension. The actual dragon god was consumed long ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers by binding with the new sea of destruction, the Devourer of Time. What in the blazes is the Devourer of Time? Now, go to the place where time became divided and weave and threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger. What, the Super Nintendo game? That's really hard. That can't fit a cartridge. Anyway, the Devourer of Time is a new life form, born from the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nest in the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then, the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Here, take this with you. You got the time egg. Time egg would enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. I'm sorry, what? God level dude belt. Sorry, we didn't understand what you're talking about. I was just here to defeat a dragon god. Not 100% sure why I was defeating the dragon god. I just know it was bad. Don't know why it was bad. Don't even know if we were bad, but. So how do we get out of here? Because this looks bad. Oh, okay, but it stopped. So, you know what's cool, Balthasar? You know what's not cool? That you can teleport because we can't? Crikey. What in the bloody hell's... Also, if we were on a flying boat, why didn't we just fly here? Why did we go through it? Why didn't we just come here? Seems like that would have been much faster. Doesn't seem like Dragon God was really doing much to stop us. This place is going to crumble to pieces. It seems like we could have just landed here. Would have saved me a good hour and a half of time, maybe more. I'm going with this is all a dream. Yup, all a dream. And they all died because I don't know how the hell they got out in time. Well, no. He looks sleeping. Cool. So that's Tara's final true form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We have come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things will never go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way of life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make. And something's gonna be done the way we're hurting and killing one another. We gotta settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important now is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that, depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on getting something really precious. So the issue is the way we fight. Where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key is find what lies in the beach. That's where its holding starts. It's also probably its holding will end. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was on that in for like a good hour or so. Another world. Time to finish up some loose ends. We're gonna beat the game tonight. We only have one boss fight left. First, something I forgot to do with Kid. I've been waiting, Kid. There is something I want to give you. You? Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you, from Luca. You knew Luca? Of course I did. A purple helmet signed it. But anyway, here. Hold on a moment. My dear Kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now? I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this, but anyway. A long time ago, we, my friends, and I, that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving the world, and how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did, has become of the future was supposed to have existed. Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? It is true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we're able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think about it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence in a timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering from further along in a new future we created. And that is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future would travel back in time just like we did and try to kill or capture my friends and me. So even if something dreadful does befall me, Kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen, and that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going to go down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whoever lies waiting for us around the corner, better watch out, because it's going to be a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. But she was the complete opposite of the you in this timeline, so quiet and gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her when you are ready to know of your real name and heritage. I'm not in the slightest bit worried about you, Kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello Janice, please take care of my little sister for me. There is so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it at another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur. That is certain. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come and visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well anyway, Kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. Yes, cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. I can't believe you, sis. The one you always laughed about how there's nothing definitive or certain in this world. Sis. Received rainbow shell. Of course. We're about to fight the final boss. It's not right this second. But we're getting there. So you finally made it, Serge. When did all this? When did this start? When did this story? Wow. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by the panther demon that attacked you? That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came in contact with fate in the frozen flame. Or perhaps it was 2,400 years ago, years in the future, when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times. Or could it even have been 12,000 BC when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos? Each is close to being correct and yet, at the same time, so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. Then the Zeal answer seems to be the correct answer, right? I mean that. Anyway, as the palace collapsed around her, Princess Scala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Scala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Scala's mind became set on destroying all existence. Yet, at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and be rescued herself. As Scala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard her crying echo through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It is also when the past and the future began to intersect. And the world became divided to two. Led by the pitiful crying the young Surge made as the panther demon's poison took hold of you. Yes, Surge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Scala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy to this dimension. Scala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind the time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right. And that's how Kid has been safe for. That's how Kid has gotten out of life-threatening situations. That's right. Kid is Scala's daughter clone. You're wrong. I'm me. I ain't no Scala's daughter or clone. Yes, that's right, Kid, if that's how you feel. I think Princess Scala would have wanted to be that way too. And now about Project Kid. The time control project Balthasar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you into this one special point of time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods was all coordinated so you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Surge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here up at Apasa Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you who came into contact with Scala and Kid, Scala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Scala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Surge, release Princess Scala from the binds of that monster and their own hatred. Show us that life forms that exist on this planet what our new future will be. What? Sorry to make you sad, Kid. You see, we no longer exist in this timeline, but it is a relief to see that you have grown into such a fine-looking lady. But of course, you're beautiful. After all, you're great Luca's little sister. Well, good luck, Kid. Give it your best shot. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet what our new future will be. A new species is about to be born on this planet, an alien form even more evolved than the old Lavos. In the darkness beyond time, the weakened Scala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the Frozen Flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has engaged Scala within, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether the future of all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world to everlasting death. Balthasar foresaw this was going to happen in this world in the year 2300, and he is determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone could combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce. The melody and harmony of that brim within all life forms. To use the sound of life to heal, heaven, and suffering, retreat. Retreat is search, please save Scala. Please, use the sound of life to heal her enmity and suffering. You're the only one who can do it. Kid doesn't look like Scala. Yeah, I think giving her purple hair would have given it away, so I think that's a big reason why they changed design. So Time Devourer is both Scala and Lavos. Damn, they were bad enough when they were separate. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died in this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between fate and the flame, fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Haro forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Haro made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Haro abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame, but the whole attempt only ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Link was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It's quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. It's up to you to decide how you want to live. You're the new Chrono Trigger. Cool. Anyway, I'm about to do one quick thing. God, that was like, what, 9 minutes of exposition? So I think I need to have Zappa. I'm just gonna quickly get the rainbow, show off the rainbow thing. Get Kid the rainbow dagger. For no real reason. Should have done this earlier. Say, Master Hammer for only 10. Chief, I'll buy it. Much obliged. You have to equip it. I don't know. Would have helped to get some of the exposition sprinkled throughout the game. Yeah, it would have. Yeah, that's a big problem everyone has with this story. They throw all that in so last minute, and they should just either cut it out and just make the game with the dragons and, you know, the dragon versus, like, man story, I guess. Man versus dragon. Or sprinkle that much better throughout the entire story. Guys, where you get, guys? Guys. 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 There are still quite a few characters I did not recruit in this game. I don't care to. I don't know if me. I'm gonna stop me working. Yippee me! I need your help. I want to hammer this thing to make that you know what. That stuff you have, it's rainbow. So you know what you're talking about is the rainbow axe then. I knew I could be count on myself. So should we start hammering? Be a bit hard myself. The two of us working together should be a breeze. Sounds interesting. Good timing. I must finish in order. We'll see what we can do. So this is the rainbow axe. Probably radiating such beautiful colors because of its prismatic nature. The response from the hammer is satisfying its finish. It truly is amazing material. We should be able to do this on our own next time. That sure was a brilliant job. I hope we can work it again. The range of material. Pull. Don't care. But I do actually care. I do want the rainbow. Wish I did that earlier. I don't know if I got rainbow axe. Anyway, let's get back. That only took like a minute. Let's get back, Glenn. No, Glenn. Smith Spirit. Where's Territor? Where is that stupid Territor? I can't break it down? Better character. Okay, here we go. I don't have any. It wouldn't be so hard. It probably wouldn't be so hard for me to get some sunny sand and shiny soot. But we also have a Spectre Glove. No. Do we have Rainbow Axe? Because I wouldn't mind if we could break down an axe. Stone axe with a glove. Prison staff. Spectre. Wow, I can't make Mithril any longer. Anyway, Prison Dagger. Let's make it. The ultimate weapon. No, I got another achievement. $68. Damn. What's your attack power like? 78. Oh crap, wow. What the hell is your like? 86. Talking about that, let's put back on stone mail. Stone mail, okay. White brooch, red brooch, green brooch. Alright. Okay, it's time to finish the game. Okay, so there's a trick about doing this last boss fight. Because you don't kill the last boss fight. You don't kill the last boss. You have to use the Chrono Cross. And you have to use it correctly. Actually, wait. What does a time make look like? I want to see what that looks like before I do this. Time make. Yeah, that's neat. Legendary item to complete as a complete enigma is ability to break the bonds of time. Cool. Okay. Time make. Yeah, to the darkness of time. The final gate, which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this is finally it. Come on. By the way, we can run away from this boss fight. It is time to bring a and then to create a brighter future. Cool. Come on, Search mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer. Waiting for you, and only you, and for only 10,000 years, I might add. If the world's going to be destroyed, then let it be destroyed. If history is going to be changed, then let the blade be changed. And I'll show you what radical dreamers really dream about. Green. Yeah, of course. It's gonna be using a lot of green elements for a time being. So we got get him to use a yellow. We gotta use a yellow, and then what's the colors? Yellow. I already forget. Wow, yellow, red. Yeah, yellow. Fuck. Bro, calm down. Calm down, bro. Calm down. There's a way to do this. Okay. Why only have 5? Not with you. You only have 1 yellow. How many yellows do you have? You have more yellows. Yellow. Red. So next thing he's gonna use, because the next thing's gonna be green. He's gonna use. So he does have a pattern. He's gonna use the opposite. Omega yellow. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. Okay, so yellow. Nope, I already messed it up. What am I doing? I've already messed up. I did that. Why did I set that up to screw up in the end? Why did I do that? It's out. I need to use. He used yellow. I was supposed to use red. That's how you're supposed to do it. You have to trick him to like make them use the first element. That's how that whole thing works. Yes. Yeah, yellow, red. I'm stupid. Okay, let's go. Let's do this again. I screwed up. No. Yeah. Come on, you don't have to show us again. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to use yellow. I do have to build the elements, though. Push pasture, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Yellow. Let's try this again. Yellow. Red. Have to make sure stamina goes all the way up. I don't think I did it. No, I don't think I... Yep, Omega Yellow. Okay. Now, Surge has to go last, so use that. Now I gotta use red. Here we use the fireball, fine. And green. Then Surge will use... Oh, actually, yeah. And Surge will use a blue. Then we'll use a black. Doesn't matter what the black. Yeah, that's black. Okay, but then use a white. And then we use Chrono Cross. Negatives -7 because it doesn't matter. And that's how you beat the game. It just takes a little bit of manipulation. Lavos, the Time Devourer always use the opposite color of what's next in the thing, so you have to trick him to use yellow. And you just have enough elements built up, and it's actually a pretty easy one. It's very hard to do if you don't know the trick. Like, it is legitimately tough if you don't know how the final boss works, but when you realize all he's doing is casting the opposite color of what's next, which is why I'll cast green a lot, because a lot of times that's people, because green is the opposite of yellow, and yellow is the first element you're supposed to cast. But anyway, like if you just beat him by taking away all his HP, it would just go straight to credits. You wouldn't see any of this. You'll see like a gate open up, it'll suck him up, and it goes to credits. Also, for some reason, Skull lost her purple hair. It was probably... I'm guessing that the Kingdom Zeal actually just were using a bunch of hair dye the entire time. They're not naturally purple hair. It was just hair dye. Just a trick. They found out about hair dye in 12,000 BC. They're all naturally blondes. Most of them. So, given that this has been a very exposition-heavy dump episode, what do you think we're going to get more of? What's with the crying faces? I have been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Meaninglessly hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets and the innumerable what the fuck? Spermatozoa. That's probably a word. Spermatozoa. But we know what that is, please tell me. The life forms which gather around them. When one of those countless seeds is joined with a planet, a new universe is born. What is a question? Smooth, enjoyable combat? How do we ask things? All this exists for that one moment, all so that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are we each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice so the one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form. Yes, it could be. I don't like that message. But anyway, yes, it could be you. Literally means sperm. Oh, okay. Sperm is okay. Each of us tries to do what. I guess they have to like say something more than just sperm because sperm might have been too. Whatever. Each of us tries to do our best with the hand we're dealt, but it be our genes or the environment we live in. Each life form still going to make the best of the life it's given. Forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. Will it be tomorrow? What should I eat for breakfast tomorrow? Will it be tomorrow? Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming, a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. It will affect what I eat? Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervin, the Sea of Dreams. I have no idea where Zervin comes from. Okay, I'm gonna read about Zervin later, the Sea of Dreams. Surge, don't go yet, Surge. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time, which has been divided, will be unified again. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. Yes, I will continue to follow in my brother's footsteps as a great dragoon. Good luck to you, Surge. I look forward to the next time we meet. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all of its mysteries, and yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born, you, Surge. I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate, but I'll find you sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I am sure I will find you. Yeah, I was on my phone looking at the wiki entry of like surveys, and I'll go to surveying later. It's a weird reference, like, how many people are gonna know what surveying is? Search. Hey, Search. So, remember when you said it was all a dream? Technically it wasn't. It did happen. But you were still somewhat right. Bugaboo. I do love your whole thing. What is the question? How do we ask things? What should I eat for breakfast tomorrow? Will it be tomorrow? And will that affect what I eat? Everything will return to Zervin. Are you alright? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terror Tower. Fate. What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me, don't you remember? Oh no, Serge doesn't remember this. Okay, that's interesting. He didn't forget. I thought they said his members would get wiped out. Way to not do your job, guys. You sound confused. Come on, Serge, get with the program. Our summer's only just started. Lay, timeline fixed. I mean, I'm... It wasn't all an effing dream. It all did happen. They just reverted him back to before it happened. And the thing still happened because timey-wimey stuff. Thus, the curtain closes on their tale. An eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. Oh, so I guess Scala's free now. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Let's open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Farewell, forever yours, Scala, Kid Zeal. I'm glad, well, I mean, at least in this timeline, Surge lives, because Chrono was saying the correct timelines when Surge died, so thankfully. So Scala, I think people, like, I think with that picture, say there's like two indications. Either that's Surge thanks to Scala, which is what I think it is. I think it's supposed to be Surge and, like, Scala and Kid, you know, as one being. Or it could be Janice. Some people think it's Janice and Kid as one being, but whatever. Huzzah for incorrect timelines. Did the game freeze? Oh, I did hit a button. Okay. I'm gonna let this play out. It is the credits, but you know, there is actually still a little bit more. And this song is pretty popular for a lot of fans. Huzzah for incorrect timelines. Yes. For Surge's sake, yes. Huzzah. Because he lives. So that's the Chrono Cross. It's weird. It's definitely not perfect. The story is far from perfect. And goddamn did they drop a whole bunch of exposition towards the end, which they probably really should have built upon throughout the entire story, plus character development. But it is a very interesting game. I still like it, even though it's flawed. It also really heavily goes into the whole evolution thing about, like, what I guess us being terrible to each other, what we're doing to nature. Interesting theme, I guess, that they decided to choose towards the end. Also, they probably should have done a paragraph revealing that a lot of things, like how Lynx is your father. I don't know if they gave you enough hints to be able to guess that. The fact that he's like of the form of a, you know, panther is I think that actually is a good idea. Just, again, not developed enough. It was very interesting. I'm told some people, like, who worked on Xenogears worked on this story, which I can definitely believe if that's true. Feels like almost a great game, just need to rearrange. Yeah, that's fair. They had ideas. They were just like, let's just throw all those ideas into one thing. Does it make sense? Eh. Well, we have a game like over 40 characters. Sure, why not? Oh, I never showed off like the prison dagger. Darn it! It looks the prison weapons look pretty neat, and I never really even showed it off. But whatever. Yeah. I guess like the message just. I think the whole point is like it's supposed to like symbolize kid looking for Surge. That's technically not our boat. We never gave it back. We just kind of kept it. Dolby surround. Producer Hiramachi Tanaka. And in the distant future, Kid ends up in Japan. I will find you, even have to search the world over. Like Osaka. Sometime somewhere, I'm sure. In Tokyo. Just stands there as a tower. I mean, the Dragon God is... I don't know about the Dragon God. I guess it's gone. Hi, Kid. So we weren't totally mean to you the entire time, just half the time. Especially when you need your life to be saved and we didn't bother doing that. Because we wanted Glenn. Because Glenn is pretty powerful. Alright, so that's Chrono Cross. I don't know what I'm playing next week, but it won't be this. So, yay. So yeah, I actually really love this game growing up, and I still do like the game a lot. But anyway, that was Chrono Cross. Don't know as much what to really say about it. We can do a New Game Plus. I'll save the game and I guess thanks for everyone that's watching. Chrono Cross speedrun time. Yep, there are speedruns of this. I watch what they kind of do. I don't know their entire strats. I've never watched an entire like whole RPG speedrun in most cases because they take hours and hours. But there are Chrono Cross speedruns. They exist. They have strats. So Bugaboo, are you playing tonight? I know you have a late start, but are you planning to do Midnight Oil Reviews tonight, or are you skipping? Time to beat is 6 hours, 36 minutes. Nah, that's okay. They can keep that record. Nah, not tonight? Okay. And, for anyone else watching, that was the last episode of Chrono Cross. I actually wasn't sure I was gonna do that today, but yeah. I've dropped grind so I could watch that. Yep. Well. Sorry. Well, thanks again. I have no clue what I'm playing next week. None at all. I have choices. You know what? Ninja Gaiden just came out for Xbox Live. Maybe I'll just do a quick game of that. Switch from an RPG to something else. But anyway, so I'll get to that. Go back tomorrow, 7 Days to Die, probably. Yeah, that is true.